Alright, let's see if I'm streaming. That's everything else. Alright. Looks like everything's going good. Alright. Sweet. Looks like everything works. Now, we head on back to the grind, boys. We have them potions. Oh, I goofed. I turned my phone off. My phone is what I use for chat. Alright. And today, we have a horse that fucking apparently needs to go get itself healed. Being careful with it so I don't end up having it lose its like 1 HP it's got left. Hold on. Utilities card, please. Some interesting Hispanic music. Alright, no, that's gone. And pretty sure that one is and we just got one more for this week. After this one. 2 more grind spots. We're done. We're Gucci. Why doesn't it have me go up that road? Like, I feel like going around that way would be faster than going through all this. Alright, let's see here. and wait until I can change the direction I'm going in. Alright. Instead we go this way. The game should update its auto path eventually. Yeah, this seems like it'd be much shorter. I mean, videos never had the best reputation for its auto pathing. Alright. Now we can get back to just using autopath. I'm not entirely sure that this is speeding up my travel by all that much. Hopefully it is. I am fairly certain that the autopathing took us a needlessly long route again. Yep, not only did it take us a needlessly long route, it didn't even get us in the right spot. Fucking stupid ass. Alright. That guy gets to keep this rotation. I ain't exactly here to go fucking with people. Oh, Jesus! Okay, let him go. Fuck with me. Alright. I'm not sure what was with that mini horde of dragons. It looks like results of one of those, like warden events. I know damn though I didn't cause one. Now if I knew a way to just like... Actually, look at that one. Alright then. Anyway. Back to what I used best. Alright. Get away from all that so I can let them respawn appropriately. Fuck off! Alright. Also, there we go. On God, if there was a crystal that gave my attacks more AoE. They all over that shit. Sorry for the frequent yawning, but I'm quitting vaping. And so, another one. Is there an event or something happening? Got one of these for the frickin' mansions yesterday. Maybe we should go grind in each spot, because it also comes with a nice little title. I'm kind of liking the Soul Harvest, I think. If there was anyone in chat, I'd ask if one of y'all could let me know if there's a event or something giving it. Oh, we just looking back here. Bright side of things. Maybe I'll have more of this one completed. But anyway, the on the vaping thing though. So when you vaped for years and you had gotten to the point that, like, you know, you're pretty reliably taking big hits, you end up developing the habit of, like, just the really deep inhale, I guess. And so with no longer vaping, my body's sitting here, it's like, alright, we need, like, I've gotten rid of the need to hit a vape, like, it's no longer got the nicotine crate behind it. But some part of my body is just like, hey, need deep motherfucking breath. I mean, I did also recently-ish wake up, so maybe what I need is some more coffee. I've had coffee today, though. I don't want to overdo it. I don't feel like getting heart palpitations. Thank you. I need to work out some options for this. What in the fresh fuck? You, dude. Fuck off. Why is he spawning in so often? Hey, pity drop. I'm pretty sure I would be an embarrassment to any and all actual Musa slash Melee players. This bitch is literally just here for potion grinding. Or I guess possibly event grinding in the future once I get the potions. Because as long as it's something that's like, boom. Fucking fast as fuck kill. I don't exactly need much skill to do this. So, she benefits me by moving from pack to pack. Fast as fuck. Now then, if I needed anything out of her, like, kit proper, nah, I'd be better off back on the wizards to actually someone know how to use them. Although using him on controller does greatly reduce his average effectiveness. I'm actually really glad we got that box with the Marnie Stone in it at the beginning. Because we're gonna have like around 6 grand Tagdums that we filled just by the end of this. As such, this should mean that we're only going to be like 4K off. No, hold on. Math did not math properly. Jesus, maybe I do need more coffee. We're gonna have 3 grand. That's gonna leave us 6 grand off of the filling the Marnie Stone. Trying to get today's potion grind out of the way before my girlfriend wakes up, so I can show her the underwater stuff, since she seems to be interested in the boat content. So later today, we're gonna visit Saphria. Probably also Prodigy Cave just because it's a neat area. It might not be underwater, but it's got that vibe. Something I need to figure out about my audio is that sometimes, like I had done a watch through of last night's stream, some of the time I sounded good. I almost sound like actual me. Just with a bit of extra emphasis on S's for some reason. I need to figure out what's up with that. But other times, I sound like a fucking Kermit the Frog going through puberty. And I'd really like to know what the difference between the two situations is. And why I turn into Kermit at random. Maybe I should start going on the random tangents like I was last night, because I shit you not. Also, while rewatching, both of the good drops I got were while I was talking about random shit. The fucking Marnie's drop from last night was while I was talking about Roku's Basilisk. And the other one was talking about it was just me randomly rambling about the fact that I suck at like movement on this character, that like I have pretty shit control of it. And so like both rare drops were during one of those. And, like there was a lot of silence during last night's stream. So for both of them to have been caught during a random rant is a pretty neat coincidence. Either that or it's the situation of coincidence, I think not. You only get streamer luck when... Hey Joanne. You only get streamer luck when you're actually speaking. Could be the moral of the story. How's your day going? It recently started, I think. Yeah, it's only been like 20 minutes so far. Yep. I'd actually... I'm doing good. I'm actually... I was ranting about rewatching some of last night's stream. And realizing that, for whatever reason, all of the, like, good drops I got whilst speaking, even though, like, unfortunately 60 to 70% of the stream was me sitting there quietly because I couldn't think of anything to talk about. So apparently my mad ramblings gives me better loot. Yeah, currently I'm trying to get the last bit of the potion weekly quests done before my girlfriend wakes up, so I can show her all the underwater content and shit. Sure thing. Give me a second. Thankfully, I don't have any buffs or anything running this time around, so I just need to get myself over to a safe spot. A little bit safer than I expected. There we go. I also figured out that I can have OBS be filtered, like filter itself out while streaming. So if I tab into OBS, it still watches, like it still has a video going rather than showing the OBS on the stream. So that was a nice discovery. It means I can actually use things while on only one monitor. I also figured I had to put chat into the stream. Alright, one second. That's a thought. Fine. Sorry, Dram, but how my paycheck and such works, I've got nothing. I get paid, make sure that I have everything handled for the month, and then wait a month until I get paid again. Like, my financial situation is hanging on by a thread. Yeah. Like, straight up, I get paid 1.7K a month, and I have to live off of that for the month. At the moment. That's part of why I've started streaming like every day, or trying to get up to streaming every day. And I'm putting in the extra work on this is so that, you know, if I can get streaming going and work with this, it can supplement my income. One of those things I'm not gonna need it to survive, but it will help out with the like niceties and such. There's been plenty of people who have ended up in streaming, and it's like literally if they don't make the money from streaming, they're out of rent. And I do not envy the people that have been in those situations, and I genuinely hope everyone that's ended up in that situation found a way to have streaming work for them. For me, it's mostly going to be I can afford better things rather than I can afford to live. And I'm grateful for that. But as it stands, yeah, like every bit of my income goes to survival at the moment. Yeah. You know, if I had the extra income, I'd have jumped on the help for setting up the streaming stuff. Because, like, I can do it. I used to have a setup. It's just a lot more difficult with one monitor. And, you know, it's a convenience thing. Pay for convenience, things like that. You can... I know that I can do everything that I want for streaming by myself, but there's a few things that are a pain in the ass, and I'd much rather pay for it. And I'd have jumped on getting the streaming stuff set up by someone else instantly if I had the extra income. Unfortunately, the lowest rent that I can find in Utah, or at least in my area of Utah, is like $1,400 out of my $1,700 a month. It's... I can afford utilities and food. Yeah, there'll be... Come payday, I should have enough left over, because, like, I do end up with something for, like, a bit of extra for certain things, just because I'm really freaking good at saving money and living on a tight budget. I grew up a broke boy, I know how to live as a broke boy, so to speak. So I should be able to swing it. It's just one of those things I didn't have, like, I wasn't doing this before. The offer wasn't on the table whenever I had gotten paid last, so I hadn't budgeted for it. I could probably afford it once I budget. But we'll see. Yeah, out of the ruins. Oh, Broski's not up here, so they probably finished their quest while I was down there. See here, what are some subjects I can ramble about? I don't think what I just did was part of any rotation, but hey. Okay. Ooh. Got me a Gervish. But there, I have the ruins right. Oh dang. Wish I was getting this kind of drop right back whenever I was right back whenever this region came out. What? All the ruins ring used to be fucking some good shit. Or maybe I'll start saving these drops. It's not like anyone really makes use of them these days. I can use them to handle the urge to progress, as Blue puts it. Go this way. If those guys are not quite enough, so we can follow around down this way. So random things select that, random things select that. Alright. Oh, hey, this dude's back. Hey, buddy. Alright. We might have a small problem. Wait. Wait a second. No, we don't. I have force. Nope, that's not. Not what I wanted to do. Alright. Alright. Ooh, boy. Don't you have these fuckers being sold or something? Nope. But hey. That's some extra money. Bitchin'. Alright. Where did I put those on? Here's what we're gonna do. Because I be a lazy fuck. And don't particularly like risking my crystals. But having some low risk, low quality crystals might be a good idea. Now mind you, this bitch doesn't really have much in the way of crystals. Okay. Mostly because it's fun to do it all on a pattern. Alright. Get ready to witness the creation of the worst crystal setup in history. Alright, do we have anything else that'd be useful in all this? Wait. Fuck it. Oh, okay, I can't use those. Bought it. Note to self, okay, a couple things I need to do. Alright, anyway. Oh, alright, we're doing the thing. Alright, don't find all those fronts. Alright. Alright. Hey, I think some of those crystals increase XP at certain times. This is a prison break. Or they start a riot. Uh, I long for my days of past being spent gathering and farming at the Serene Spring, making no progression whatsoever. This is where I got a lot of my skill stuff done now. My god, if video, if Prolobus ever gives us the ability to like have outdoors cooking tools, like cooking utensils and alchemy utensils, we'll start one of those like a BDO version of one of them outdoor cooking channels. Why do you not? Why, break? I don't know why some of them don't break, but it happens from time to time. I do not understand it. Can't possibly be a bug. There are no bugs. Yep. There are no glitches, as BDO seems say. No one has ever fallen out of the map. Not even once. No one has ever been able to exploit the game. It is perfect in every way. All those people that were banned for exploiting dots, fake news. They were banned for teal. There's never been an exploit. Ever. Everything within the game is a feature. Hi, welcome to the Bethesda BTO crossover. Oh god. That'd be horrifying. Especially since Bethesda actually has an MMO. Two of them. One of them turned out a lot better than the other one. Like, ESO still played. Well, I suppose so is Fallout 76, but ESO's a nearly beloved MMO. Whereas Fallout 76 kind of fell out of the community zeitgeist. Most people have forgotten that it exists. Oh. Yeah, people's done. I keep feeling there should be some way you could go further than this. Like, they give you doors that are meant to be houses, but they're not. There's no entrance and such. It's just like, hey, these guys have a place to stay. It's just this barely covered chunk of wall. Nearly enough to keep rain off. If it's falling straight down, I'll give you that, but not much else. You know who I haven't seen show up on today's grind, surprisingly enough? Garmoth hasn't showed up to spit random fireballs at me. I wonder if Garmoth's chilling okay. She might have an upset stomach or something. Probably ate a few too many dudes. I think Belmont is canonically a she. Pretty sure. Even I'm pretty sure the pet thing is literally one of Garmoth's children. What do you mean two-headed? What do you mean? No, I'm not. Videos on drugs. Thankfully, it's just a visual rich, I guess. This is probably around the time that I'd have gotten, like, too heavy to continue on if I hadn't stopped. Oh, wait, no, that might be from the mount thing? Yeah, it pops up whenever I get close to up there, so maybe it's saying that, like, my mount is too heavy. Wait a second. Get back here. Maybe I fucking should have put on back tech first. Oh. Damn it! That's some bullshit. Is someone... Yep. Alright. This is one of the me mediums. God damn it. Oh boy, two domains are for this up. Whichever one shall I go for? Oh god, I'm gonna have to do this grind on the Trash Man character as well. Why fucking hell you come to capture them? No. Oh, shit, motherfucker. I have defended my boys. We continue liberating more. I kind of want to know where those ones are. Those probably all the way up there. Oh, that doesn't fit the vibe. Fucking where? There you are. No. No one's taking these prisoners back. Not a mom motherfucking watch. I have declared them free. Tag. What? What's that? I'm pretty sure it's not the potion piece. Well, I'm not like freaking out. But I need to check what that is real quick. I think I'm getting one of those. What are you? Oh, okay, it's made. It's used to make a crystal. Well, fuck off. Just fits. Man, this game's fucking sucks. Hey, look where the game's trying to make me go. Fucking the way around. Alright. The last one's the swamp ruins over down there. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna head over here so I can solve this stuff. And then continue from there. Stop that little bouncing dive. Garmoth appears. Well, fuck you! Waiting until I'm leaving. Not stopping for that. I need send some things to the market. Nice. All the things I could send to the market. Actually, I'd be better for us to go here instead. It looks like I picked the right time to veer off course. Much later, and maybe we extended the trip. Damn. Gathering used to be my main thing. Still probably is going to be. I just need to get some fucking shit caught up on. Like, I prefer gathering, I prefer life skilling in general, actually. But I need things like the potions, and I'm not making potion money from gathering anytime soon. But I just need funds, really. I need to get caught up on a lot of things. And so a good chunk of that's gonna boil down to me needing to do actual normal fucking grinding. Eventually we'll be able to stop all this and start going around doing math and spreadsheets. Still a little surprised that I didn't end up getting into it. Oh, fucking, ah, shit, what's the name of it? EVE Online. I think there's actually also a pro of this game. Surprising that fucking no one and both of their games require spreadsheets to get shit done. Although ESO, the spreadsheets were kind of built in. I guess we're not allowed to. There we go. Alright, the main reason we came back here was so that once I was done sawing it, I could just auto move all that. I don't think we're gonna get any more of those. This side looks fine though. That was not fitting the vibes. Sorry it took so long to change that. Yeah. This is the same for, come on. I swear to God, if this is not build up to something good. Not good enough. We need better vibes. This is closer to the energy. We're getting there. We're getting there. Not quite though. Ain't no fucking shot this thing's trying to tell me that I've been streaming for 19 hours. Alright. Leave the house here. Head on down to the ruins. Just to make sure I go to the right place. Yeah, fine. And this is going to be the last of the potion weeklies that needs to be done. Need to grab a more fucking soda real quick. There we go. Alright, laptop, if you could do me a favor and stop sliding around. There we go. The fuck? Alright. Brain forgot for a second that I had left my horse back at that town node thingy. Mostly to keep it safe. I'd rather not deal with the horse dying. There we go. Pretty nice. He apparently gets to double as a knight. Turn to blue. Everything with keeper in the name is what has the chance to drop potion things for these things. Pretty fun. So those things can drop it. But like these guys can't. Alright, so something about some of those guys don't drop the potion. Get those. Burgers want forward. Keep it. I'm slowly getting an idea for this. Fucking magically hide behind that tree. Fucking perfect. I suppose the leaf keepers are spread out enough through the rest of this place that I can just do that. Essentially, I'll just target them. And everything else that dies happens to die.
Void.
If I'm going to be doing this, then I want the Changaton. I'm all in. Or actually, maybe just trying to focus on keepers in this area is not quite as good of an idea as I thought. Jesus fuck. Not enough of. He's like, each one of these. Alright, these guys. What is they doing good? Over this area. There's a few more keepers out of here. I feel like that's part of the song, the ending. Okay. Well, this motherfucker. You come into my chat, peddling your shitty ass bot viewers. Hold on, quick. I'm good at that guy. You come into my chat, advertise bot viewers, and don't even have decency to fucking be a viewer for a little bit. Give watch time. Piece of shit. Probably a fucking bot itself. Literally just going into a stream, leaving your scam ass fucking message, and then running off. Fucking scum. If you are going to be a waste of oxygen, fucking view bot selling piece of shit, you could at least make yourself worthwhile to the people you are attempting to scam. Gotta be somewhere with a good amount of the fucking keepers, right? real quick. Alright. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Like, no particular reason. I feel it in my bones. There's a better way to grind this place. I knows it. I can feels it. Okay. Hold on, hold on. I want to hit up that fucking Domeback Queen. Oh. Faster. There we go. Bud. Faster. Please. Come on. Alright, better internet finish. Probably means that's my laptop. That's the problem. But still. Please. I beg you. Oh my god. What is this even doing? So that doesn't... Okay, there we go. God damn. Summon more. Like, summon more of those guys, please. Summon more of the old crab babies. Come on. Summon them. That little army of tiny crabs that you summoned were fucking valuable. Punch. Fuck. Alright, there we go. Move. Motherfucker. Nearly killed me. A bitch. My poor witch did nothing to you. The Paco, however, yeah, not 100%. I was in there dancing and smacking the entire fight. Been spending most of my life living in a poppy paradise. Kill otters once or twice, living in a poppy. On. What do we get? What did we get? 100 cron stones. Treasure chest, which I'm pretty sure is guaranteed each time. Good. More crons. Good. 10 mil. Another row. Alright. That. There we go. Works. Let's open these bad boys. And it's just not gonna tell me what it wants from me. Well, let's see here. Well, it sure as shit wasn't the Cron Stones, which would have been lovely. Either of the Cron Stones. Could have been the advice of Valks. Was not the gold bar, I'm fairly certain. No new advancing hope. Hits or life ones. What's in an item collection scroll? Sport. What's in the 5-man frags? Could have been the 10 Cronstone one. I'm not sure how many Cronstones I had beforehand. That's probably what it was. Either that or a Percy Surge or something. Either way, I got a garbage. As per usual. 300 crons. Yep. Yeah, so I'm guessing it was the 10 crons. That's what I got from there. Alright. Alright, not entirely sure why. He wasn't able to, like, just teleport ahead, but, oh. Nope, not what I was saying. Oh, that would be why. Because I didn't. Wrong control. Yeah, that was smart. I genuinely prefer the first Termian beach event to this. There was a lot more to do. There was even like a little hunting minigame challenge thing. There's actually a quest to get some like cool stuff for a little like baby elephant that was like swimming around and such in like the pool thing that everyone's fishing out of now. But there was a lot of cool and cute things. A lot of rewards for it too.
There was once more to it than simple fishing.
Not much more, but still. I miss the more that we did have. Is there anything over here? Okay. Oh well. I think I'm starting to be able to tell why most people dislike this area. So this is all they grind. Because they're trying to get the potion piece. Because this would theoretically be the best grind for it, I guess. Unless I'm missing something here. I'm fucking up. Entirely likely. Oh hey, I just finished the quest, so hold on. Hmm. But like, if this was all someone did, yeah, I could see me going insane pretty quickly. There's not that many things that I'm killing. To a small little area. But if you go into the main section, there's a lot more things to kill. It's not nearly as bad. But not everything gives the potion piece. Go around the thing. Oi. Leaf muncher. Alright, I was starting to get worried that I had somehow managed to make it immortal. Fucking mobs on it. I know I'd already said it while I was in Blood Wolves, but damn what I wouldn't give for some kind of crystal or something that could increase weapon range. Like a response time is nothing. Oh, there goes a person. Well, given that they just ran straight through, I imagine they're just doing that. And ironically, one of the old ways to get sharps back in the day, back whenever they were still split into sharps and hards. Because, like, you know, sometimes there'd be events that would make it so you'd be more likely to get sharps from gathering. And of course, every time that happened, all of a sudden everyone was a gatherer. But aside from that, there was also, if anyone's, you know, grinded over at the, fucking skeletal area, Witch's Haven or whatever, there's the witch earring that drops there. Well, turns out if you melt down the witch earring, it gives you a sharp. So I shit you not, the witch earring and sharp shard prices used to be just like linked. Because if one dropped, the other one dropped in price, so would the other one. Because essentially a witch earring was a sharp. And that's what everyone knew it as and wanted it for. You know what? Officially. Fuck off the lot. Oh, yes. There we go, finally. Is it really only over here? Jesus. Limited ass Marnies around. Oh, I think this might have been where I was supposed to have been grinding. Yeah, lots more keepers over here. And just a hint less of insanity. Oop. One of y'all could just drop me the potion status. Now I've said it, it's not gonna fucking happen. Besides, I did get a potion piece yesterday. I shouldn't get too greedy. Here we go. Oh, something on there. $5. Or what Gru's childhood would have been like if he had, instead of wanted to be an evil scientist, wanted to be like a good father or something. Like as a kid who's just like, I want to be a good parent. Because apparently that's what his mom was finally proud of him accomplishing, was being a good father. So like, how do you think she would have treated things if he had like started out with that goal? Like, would he have actually ended up with a decent childhood because his mom would have actually been supportive of it? Despicable Me is not something that's normally on my mind, but, well, you've got hours alone with your thoughts and are expected to ramble on in case of random people showing up in the stream. There's that. Things like that. I can ramble on about fucking Shrek lore if I wanted to. The fact that, just fucking Rumpelstiltskin got done so dirty. Albeit, Rumpelstiltskin deserved the fucking world being tossed at him. But his goose didn't deserve that shit. Come on now. That was his pet. You don't take... The pet shouldn't be punished for the crimes of its owner. Like, if Rumpelstiltskin had a friend, like his best friend in the world or something, that had been complicit in his actions or actively helped him become like that, then that would have been fine. Okay, yeah, no. But, come on. But you didn't have to do the goose dirty like that. That shit was just wrong. As a kid when... I think kid. Shit, I might have been late teenager when that shit came out. But both when I originally watched it and to this day, anytime I remember that it happened, it just makes me uncomfortable, man. That shit was just not... That shit was not cool, bro. Oh, this is a good vibe. Waiter, I would like one increased mob density, please. I would like 500,000 extra Tashira Ruins creatures in this area. I want to just be wading through them, constantly using my skill. It's just that. Just be able to do this but like never run out of enemies. And as such, never run out of energy. Bright side of things, if I get this stuff going, you get that potion, a mana potion. Fuck up. There we go. I had to run out of energy for a second. Given how shitty my grinding skills, I imagine it's not going to be too hard for anyone to imagine that I've grinded for a while and not gotten fucking much. Although apparently fucking yesterday and today, my ass fucking finally got some of that luck. I was so fucking dead inside yesterday. Fucking by the time I was grinding mansions, I was about halfway through the actually not even halfway through, damn near done with the second one of the weekly quests for mansions yesterday, when I finally got the raw fucking potion piece drop. It took me a second. Like, part of my brain realized what happened, but the rest of me took a second to like catch up, process, and articulate some words. Like, the whole brain came to a screeching halt. Like, there was just no functionality. Several seconds. I actually threw it up as, like, I actually went back and clipped it. But, goddamn. Clipped it mostly so that I'd fucking have it for my own, like, enjoyment in the future, so I can, like, look back on that shit, because, damn. That shit was good. Last night's stream was also the first one that actually stayed published. Because the stream before that, I was doing a lot of OBS stuff in the beginning, and I didn't want to run the risk of, like, not editing something out that needed to be or something. So, is what it is. long do you have on the song? About 15 minutes? Other than what? 30 minutes in the Marnie's Realm version of this thing? I think it sounds about right. Look, it feels to me like I'm talking fairly frequently. But all things considered, I'm probably not. Because, like, I know I zone out for a little bit, but it never feels that long, you know? I think part of that's because I essentially just enter some kind of, like, trance whenever I'm actually grinding. Like, throw me into something like this for, like, and tell me that I needed to go for, like, 8 hours, 12 hours, 16 hours. I could probably do it. I could probably do this grind for 16 hours a fucking day as long as it was, like, you know, provided food and shit. But by damn, you would not get any fucking words out of me for the entirety of that time. Hold on real quick. First off, apparently there are a few things that alright. Back up to here. So don't end up over encumbered for shit. Actually, no. Then you're better already, so I'm very good. Pretty sure it's fine. Do some stretching. Neck crack. This one's pretty good. I like when this one comes back on. God damn. My body's not appreciating having to, well, my neck's not appreciating having to hold up my neck for so damn long. Not my neck's not appreciating having to hold up my head for so damn long. I only got fat ass head. That goes that way. Alright. Back to pathing. While that paths, since I know it shouldn't take too long, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I will be right back. Yep. Alright, I'm back. And change up how I'm sitting to try and avoid more of this fucking collarbone pain. Fucking weird. Well, which elixirs are you offering? XP? Demi-human hunt. Fuck are we grabbing an XP one? Fuck it, we're grabbing two. Alright. Yeah, this shit sounding dangerously close to the fucking, like, Ark menu music. Wait a second there. Yeah, I'm fucking out trying to get the raw job this time. Fucking, I didn't get a single pity piece while grinding the rest of the thing from last one. I think it's gonna be best to just stick with doing the weeklies for this area. Well, doing the weeklies for the Venom and then on back to a Tannis element. Kinda wish I could turn the extra Narcs things, Narc pities, into a Tannis element. That'd be fucking convenient. I kind of wish I was able to stream during like normal for my time zone hours. My sleep schedule is all kinds of wonky. And so I'm streaming more at like a European time zone. Cause like if I was streaming at more of like a NA reasonable time, I'd be able to possibly have one of my friends in here. I think she still plays BDO. Got a friend from back in the military into this game while we were still in. Got a couple of friends into it back then. And several of them hate me for it to this day. Getting your friends into BDO is kind of like exposing your friends to drugs. It saps their wallets, gives them quick bursts of dopamine, but ultimately provides them nothing. Which, yeah, that's kind of the point of a game. You're not exactly here to gain from the game. You're here to, you know, distract yourself. It's the same thing as like casinos and lots of other things. Everyone has their vice to distract them from the way the world is. If the world was all sunshines, rainbows, and adventures and shit, there wouldn't be as much need for entertainment, but there's still going to be, because not everyone can have amazing jobs. Even if we all lived in a fantasy world, right? Like, everybody, snap your fingers. We're now living in your bog standard isekai, minus the harems. Yeah, there'd be adventurers. There'd be lots of people having fun adventuring. But you still need blacksmiths. You still need armorers. You still need general store owners. You need apothecaries, potion makers. Everything else that makes the world go round. And they're not gonna like their job most days. Even if they love their career field and such, there's still gonna be days that they aren't happy with. Or, you know, that one customer, Sharon, fucking was a bitch and tried to accuse your store of selling faulty potions and told you that she wanted to speak to your manager, not realizing that you were the manager's apprentice in potion making and, like, therefore you know everything about the potion, and that not only had you given them clear fucking descriptions of what the potion does so that they'd have their expectations be appropriate, you would told them how and when to fucking use it. You gave them the full rundown on how to properly use that fucking potion. And they come back to you complaining about the potion because they stored it at the wrong temperature, or because they consumed it in a way that wasn't in line with what the potion was made for. You gave them a normal health potion. For some reason, they tried to take it as a suppository. Probably to help heal the stick that's stuck up their ass. And so, like, you know, even if you love the job, after a day like that, you're gonna want some distractions and such. And yeah, there's options like, you know, heading out to eat with friends, hang out, things like that. Those are still going to be distractions, and a lot of them come with vices. A lot of people, when they go out to eat and such, they drink. A lot of the current the younger generation right now don't, strangely enough. And they don't need the alcohol to be social. Kind of weird to me. But then again, we've got differences in generation. We were raised by the generation we were raised by. The assload of old as fuck sourpusses that fucking wanted everyone to suffer the same amount as they had, rather than be happy for the next generations that they had, that they could have possibly had things a little bit easier. They instead demean them and go, oh, you guys have it so easy and such, whenever we actually, like, factually fucking don't. But the perceived easiness of things, because, oh, we've got the technology and all this other stuff now, and it's like, back in my day we did it this way. You did, but guess what? All this communications technology that made it so that we no longer have to go in person to find the job and all this such, that made it so that you no longer really go into a place and apply in person. You know, you don't just walk up to the manager, go, I'd like a job, and shake on it and all that shit. Yeah, the reason that doesn't happen anymore, by the way, isn't because people don't want to do that. A lot of people would love to walk into their local Arby's and be like, hey, I'd love a fucking job here. And they'd possibly have a fucking spot. But the thing is that all those spots are taken because fucking no company is going to sit there and wait around when they don't have workmen, like, work hours filled. Like, if they need people, guess what? They can go online and find the people. Which means all those jobs are going to be taken long before you get there. So the walk around town to the local job sites and greet people and shake their hands and shit. That no longer fucking happens. Not because the newer generation doesn't want to do that. It's because the people that own the companies have found it more efficient to just do the online stuff. That's why if you go into a place nowadays, they'll just say they're like, oh, apply online. Rather than even bothering to talk with you, they'll just point you at the website and go, apply here. And then your resume and such gets filtered through a fucking algorithm for keywords to try and save the fucking employers or HRs or whoever's time, the recruiter's time. And it makes everything impersonal. And it's not that, you know, the news generation doesn't want to have the more personal fucking route to it. It's just that it's impractical for business owners. Why would a business owner do it? Like, a lot of the stuff that we get called lazy for ain't even our fucking fault. There's plenty of people that would love to work, that would love to go find a job by doing it the old-fashioned way of go up to a place, go, hey, I want to do this job for you, and get an interview right then and there. It doesn't fucking work that way anymore. There's even some old ones where it's like, oh, we'll just offer to like do some free work for a little bit to, you know, prove your worth and such. That doesn't really happen that much these days either. Like, when was the last time you heard of someone like walking into any business and going, hey, I'll work for free for a week, and if you like how I work, you can hire me. And then that's the done fucking deal. I'd love to do that because I'm not good at selling myself. Like, I can't talk myself up in an interview to save my fucking life. I don't have the fucking ability to project confidence or to explain why I have confidence in what I do. Like, it's difficult to explain why you have confidence in that as long as you are given a task, you can accomplish it. Fuck whatever the task is. Because, like, someone asked you, well, it's like, why do you believe that? I was like, because I know how to use fucking Google. It's like, oh, so you think this work can be done purely through Google? Pretty much every job can be learned through Google. Thank you very much. We've got so many tutorials and shit on YouTube. You can learn how to do whatever the fuck you want. If you wanted to be a brain surgeon, I would not recommend doing it. But you can learn the theory behind brain surgery. That does not mean you're going to have the skills for it. That does not mean you're going to have the hand coordination. You are still going to need practice and such. That is why we have schools for things like that. However, if you want to learn programming, there's so many people that learn programming through just Google. It's insane. And 90% of the time, any programming issues you're going to run into have fucking pre-existing, someone already wrote the code to solve that issue. Like, 90% of IT stuff, you want to fix something, go to the forums for that thing. Got a problem with Windows? Go to Windows forums. You will solve 90% of your fucking problems. Anything that you can't find on the fucking forums is likely either a brand new fucking issue, for some reason still hasn't been fixed, and so you're going to, like, if you get to the point where you cannot find anybody or any site or anything that has A, had that problem, and B, found the solution for it, if that problem has actually existed for a while and no one's found the solution for it yet, yeah, you're gonna have to probably do a fair bit of extra research and connect a few spare dots and such. But you can still get the knowledge for what you need to do through Google. If you need to, like, if you find out whatever code the program that's having issues is running into, and you're able to find the error message, trace it back to the source, find out what specific thing is causing the conflict or error, like what's not running right, and then from there, due to your learning of Google of how that shit fucking worked and what the code means, you can then go on to sit there and go, okay, I need this. All right, Google, how do I fix this? Like, Google has the knowledge for just about fucking everything. You can do just about any IT job through purely Google if you have the knowledge of how to properly search and apply the information from Google. Any IT job. Point fucking blank. There's nothing out there that Google University can't walk you through. Or if it can't entirely walk you through, it at least has the knowledge there for whenever you figure out what it is that you need to do. Like, everything's out there. That's the nature of the beast. And explaining to someone that you are confident in your ability to do on-the-job research into whatever problem is currently going on, and to be able to actively, yourself, proactively go out, find the information, find out how to apply it, and to fix the problem yourself. Explaining that in an interview is pretty fucking difficult. Because there's no real way to put it, because, like, if you have a mechanic, and you're interviewing to be a mechanic, and one of the things is to name all of the tools that you have, like, that you can use, or name all the parts of an engine, then that's a semi-reasonable thing. But for IT stuff, a lot of things have to do with in-house programs. A lot of companies have things custom purpose built for them. I'm not gonna know whatever program it is that you have. I'm not gonna know how to fucking use it. I don't need to, for the most part. I can figure it out pretty fucking quickly. But, like, I struggle with articulating things. I should probably actually change how I'm speaking about these things, because it's unfair of me to say that no one else can figure this out and such, and that's an everyone problem. This could entirely be just a me problem. I struggle with interviews. I struggle with figuring this stuff out. I don't know how to do it any better. And so finding jobs and such is rather difficult in this economy. And so I don't blame people for that stuff. But, like, there's been so many paradigm shifts over the course of the last 100 years or so. Like, there's been so many changes in thought process, technology, how things work, societal changes, technological changes, industrial changes. Everything's speeding up and changing so rapidly that you no longer really need the skill to memorize shit and do a lot of things that our traditional education system teaches you. A lot of the old ways of thinking are now not only unneeded, they are actively damaging. Because back in the day, the best thing to do was to be able to memorize everything involving your trade. Nowadays, everything involving every kind of trade, business, and job changes so frequently, you are not going to be able to always have everything memorized. Your best skill be to be able to figure out what information it is you need, how to get it and how to implement it in the most efficient way possible. Congrats to Adventurers Sayus, I guess. So like information gathering and use are the important skills nowadays, not memorization. Alright, that's the last of those things. Alright, I'm not entirely sure what to do for the next hour or two. I guess, meantime, I'm just gonna... Actually, why would I go that way? There's a perfectly valid route over this way. Ah, that looks good. Yep. Alright. Just ability to learn and adapt is the most valuable tool set in these times, and it's going to continue to become an even more valuable tool set. Because I'm not sure if anyone's noticed, but technological advancement has never slowed. It's never plateaued. Technological advancement has, so far, always led to further technological advancement. And I don't think people have fully grasped how rapidly we are technologically advancing at this current stage. Because, think about it. How long ago was it that the like biggest and like first publicly available closest thing to an LLM that we had access to that was like mainstream was fucking Chatterbait. That shit, I'm not sure if any of you guys wait. Not Chatterbait, Chatterbox? Hold on, I might need to edit that shit. Chatterbox? Yeah, it wasn't Chatterbait. That shit's a fucking bad site. Chat? What was it? Just Chatbox? I think it was, holy shit, Chatbox still exists. Fucking, for one, I need to learn to fucking think before speaking, dear Jesus. Anyway, so, Chatbox. Chatbox was like one of the OGs that people that were into AI and such at the time would use back in the day. It had very basic functionality. You could get that thing into a loop so easily. And people were trolling it. It ended up with so many inappropriate responses. I'm surprised that thing is still in development. But it was one of the OGs. It was actually one of the things that made me
get really interested in the existence of AI and such. I can't fucking write an AI program to save my damned life. I can't even figure out how to fucking integrate different AI models together. Because man, what I wouldn't give for a fucking LLM with text-to-speech and speech-to-text capabilities all like rolled into one. That'd be fucking amazing. Wish I had one. It'd be an amazing assistant. But I don't have one. I can't figure out how to make one. No matter how much Copilot throws me in random directions. But, you know, I'm just... So brain has finally crashed out. Alright. 20 rows. A lot of leaves. Ouch. That. Shop. Sell junk items. Yes. Alright. Now let's try again. Automate all. Yes. Alright. And then currency exchange. I think I left all those in. Alright. Oh wait, we're at only 28. Damn. Ironically, I've got the most fucking pities out of the place that I have the fucking one actual drop from. This is from the tanning things, I think. No, that's the Force Runners. Fuck that place. This is the tanning one. Oh, it's like just straight up unneeded now. Blood holes in those guns. Alright. Mirror plantation. Where the fuck is that? So what the fuck in the way over in Odalita? What the fuck are you doing in Odalita? Well then. I think I have a solution. Yeah, I need to get them both. Actually, better better solution. Because the thing that I need to do is take the gear off of this one. So that I can untag. There we go. Actually, real quick. Damn, bro. Those didn't even get it. Alright. Now, I've got some updates I need to make to the gear. Girlfriend's asleep. Did I miss her? Nah. She's wake the fuck up. Okay, you know, actually, I've got so many fun questions. Anyway. Was because I did not feel like dealing with taking that force out of there. Alright. I think that's what she's there. Boop. What do you mean? I love how it says being transported whenever you're actually doing the opposite. You're going back a menu. Now then, Miss Bitch. I seem to recall that you shouldn't have really gotten any. Why can't the existing adventurers get that? Ooh, I know what we can do. We can make my fallen god armor. Where'd I put the Cathars? Alright, what level are you at? Let's get you lot up to Cathars first. Alright. I mean, technically, I should be able to grind Hoglum space with that. Anyway. You're at 100%, you're at 100%, you're at 100%, alright. Oh yeah, almost forgot. I've got another thing I need to do. Let me just double check that I've got this correct. Yep, I am not fucking throwing away this stack on a bout to fucking go anyway. Fucking bitch ass Blackstar. About to be full pin Blackstar, baby. All pity. No luck. Ah. Before someone makes fun of me, the Tet was from back before we had the, like, all 3 free pens. It was from back before the Deck Duvala thing came out. So, okay. When I had originally gotten it, it was just the 1 pen, 1 Tet thing. And so, oh yeah, that's what I was saying. You give. Yep, that bitch is gonna fail. We're gonna hit 15. And then we're gonna enhance it anyway. Let's go. 100% chance. Learned that trick from Blue. Because by damned it, I'm not gonna waste that 300 something fucking stack on something that would have went the next try anyway. Like, that would have just been stupid. Full pen Blackstar ring. Feels good, honestly. And you. Give me back my Black Star. Also take these back. Actually, let's see. So take these. And this. This. And these. And that. That should be everything. Alright, and now we need to find a black spot. I remember there being one here somewhere. Aha. You. Giant man. Recover the max durability of my Black Star. Alright. And now we have a very special place to travel to, guys. We are heading to Helms. Why, you may ask? Because this bad boy is Caphras 10. And bitch, a sweet ass we're taking it. Look, I'm taking it too. Let's see if there's not some things we can sell. We list you with a little bit of everything. Pro tip, guys, if you don't need money right that fucking second, and you don't need the black shards, throw them at max price. They will eventually sell. Fucking there's always going to be at some point in time when the black crystal shards, little sharp black crystal shards, are sold out. That fucking always happens. That one's probably gonna be the next one. With that one. I want to save up for the Flame of Resonance next. Well, actually, first I'll put a Flame of Frost pre-order in. Flame of Frost pre-order is going in. And then saving up for Flame of Resonance. Oh shit.
Got so many time passed by. I saw you last time. This is my last ride. I wish we gonna see us on the other side.
I'm gonna wait till after I figure out if I can grind Hogum's base reliably before throwing down a bunch of pre-orders on Caphras. Because if I can grind Hogum's base, I'm going to. And then any and all money from that's all cash, all money from the trash loot is going into Caphras for my armor. and then any essence is going into my accessories. And I'm just gonna be at Hoglam's base for fucking forever. When I'm not potion grinding. Or lifestone, I could do some like horse training and shit. Or horse catching. Because I've got the Doom horse, and I've also got a Dime. I just need the Ardenat. I just need the Arduino. Pegasus. And then I have all three. And I want to have one of all three. Just because I think they're neat. I'm also never turning the Doom Horse into a mystical. I like having two-seater, thank you very much. Someone would have to donate like fucking $1,000 for me to start tapping this thing into a fucking mystical. And I can't even receive donations yet, so there's no fucking way that later on down the line someone's gonna go back to this fucking stream, realize that I made that, and then also proceed to donate a fucking $1,000. That's not happening. I don't think Mr. Beast is ever gonna find this channel, let alone to be spiteful enough to make me lose two-seater. It's interesting to be able to see the stream delay in real time, because I've got chat up on my phone. Alright, fuck you. So, there's two ways to do this. By the way, in Helms, this used to be like the coveted grinding place. If you were grinding Helms. Oh yeah, there's two ways to do this. There's either jump the fuck down there, or take the stairs. Actually, those golems that just smacked my ass are one of the main reasons why this used to be a primo grind location. Hey, yo, Dorian. Please stand back, as it may be dangerous. It is time for me to use my power. Ancient Hator, please give me strength. Let's go, my first one! I probably should have hit the thing once real quick to get it at the better angle. God, that looks sick though. Damn. Oh. Oh, buddy. You're not getting equipped just yet. Oh, that makes me so happy. All right. Y'all know it. Prize free. Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, that was almost a fucking mistake. All right. Thank you, BDO, for not letting me just fucking throw a 300 stack at Pry Fallen God. Oh my lord, I don't think I'd have recovered from that. Like, emotionally. All right. What? Okay, don't meet the 90 anyway. Alright, it might be free, but I'm still not skipping. Why are you over there? There we go. Still not skipping the enhancer. Alright.
today. It did down. Okay. Noted. Alright, hold on. How long do I got on the storage modes? 1 minute on a couple of them. Alright, that'll do. Meantime. Alright, what do these things take to make? Sharp Blood Crystal, Massive Cube Magic, and they take Kaffir Stone, because of course they do. Yeah, alright. All those are in there. Son of a bitch. Okay, that'll have to do. I would like to say, Jesus, fuck, are these expensive? Damn, lose 40 durability on a failure. I'm gonna give me 7. I'm not skipping it. Not putting you through that. It does look like I'm going to pity this though. Started at an 80 stack. Hmm.
Y'all want to see the fastest way to improve a 250 stack? Fucking guaranteed. That 250 is going up. Or 7% my ass. You want to watch this? Free 250 something sack. 253. Easy. You want to see something even crazier? Free 256 stack. Watch it. Absolutely free. 256. Right here. Never mind. We should try one of these days. Anyway. There's 4. This one that is set for 64. Anyway. One of these days I'll be able to tap you up to that. I'll get all of you to try someday. That's cool.
Okay, with that. There you go. Why are you like this kid? You know what? Yeah. Your ass is getting saved for deck. Time to see if I can finally grind Hogwarts. At least until Astral gets here. Once Astral gets here, we're going on a trip to the ocean. Yeah, show up all the ocean content tonight, boys. Ooh. Just bartering. Haven't done that in forever. I kind of wish it was a little bit better, but bartering is actually one of the more profitable lifestyle routes. Main issue is that it takes forever and you're doing a lot of auto pathing. So what are my barters? Let's see, what do we got? Alright, so for getting to white grade, essence of liquor, chicken meat, I've got that one in the fucking bag. Cotton fabric, alright. Vinegar. Deer hide, I think I've got some of. I didn't get some Freaka. Alright, and then from there we go into all this other shit. That's trade books. The fuck? I'm still reading that, thank you very much. Oh, you get a random barter item from that. Neat. That does its thing. I'm just gonna... Gotta make sure I don't lose any of those crystals. Might be the budget set, but I'm a broke boy. Curiosity. Nope, crystals cannot hit. Yes, I can. Just buy more of those. Those things are only gotten through fucking MSQ. Alright, controller spin. I'm gonna be real with you, I'm a little nervous about this grind. They've killed me once before. I actually should be waking up soon. Have it. Alright. Alright, so let's see. We have blacksmith nearby. And the general goods vendor. Alright. Oh wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's not what I meant to. Oh, what kind of drugs you're on trying to send me all the way around that way? Huh? Oh, there's just little boys. Alright. Jesus, maybe I should. Alright, real fucking quick. Whatever, I have them. I may as well fucking have that shit going. Alright. Bitch isn't doing her job properly. Doesn't do this so I can test things. Alright. Fucking works for me. Yep. Alright. Why? Did... What? Why is this... going so fucking poorly? Nope. Alright. Oh, let's get on over to one of the... We're just gonna ignore that. I don't know. Times like this, I'm glad I'm the only person watching. Alright. Let's see here. The... not using crystals are pretty good boost. I have the recommended food. Hold your skull. I am currently rocking the incorrect gloves. But I don't think that that would be enough to put me on a fucking casting couch at Hogwarts. I could have also had food buffs, but I just don't feel like that would have been enough. So yeah, it has to be my lack of crystals. Alright. Alright, this is the spot. And we can go working on getting the boat ready. Since I apparently can't bring the Hugging space here.
I'm in mod view and I can't do it. Alright. Anyway, for anyone that's joined, we are currently on our way to go grab the boat. Because I'm going to be showing off some of the water content to someone who had requested it yesterday. And that immediately lost them. Got it. Alright. Oh well. Put those on. Alright. Why isn't this bitch running? You're set to auto run. Auto run. Why aren't you running? Or were you not set to auto run? Hold on. You were not. Okay, now I feel stupid. Anyway, I guess just ignore the chat that's on screen. Roll. Ignore the last person that commented. Frickin' view bot scam thing. I'd love to know how to get rid of that, but it is what it is. They have been banned, so they won't pop up any further. But yeah. I don't got any viewers, but God, don't assume that I want fucking bots. Not everyone's willing to sell their fucking soul and integrity. Anyway, earlier we managed to get ourselves some Fallen Gods armor. We've also gotten the weeklies for the potion pieces done. Last night we actually managed to get a raw drop of the Narc's blood potion piece, whatever that thing was. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I can find it for you real quick. Should be over in camera. This thing, we managed to get the Narc's Crimson Tear last night. That was fun. I was so surprised by it. It took me a little bit to like form words. Brain just stopped functioning for a second. So the potion grind part of the stream is officially done for now. So now we're getting on to the life skilling. Hence the need for boat. Boat shall be obtained. But we'll do it. We'll do a little bartering. Essentially just the turning some of the land goods into trade goods. Just to give a show of how that works. Maybe later tonight we'll do a full route. But other than that, we're also going to go visit the some of the underwater spots, such as like, you know, the grind location of Sakraya. We'll also be visiting the underwater city thing over in the Land of the Morning Light. And so it's going to be check out the bartering, check out the undersea Damn, pathing sucks on here. Check out the undersea city. Say that 5 times fast. Then check out Sakraya underwater ruins for grinding. Do a rotation or 2 of that. Actually, I think there's one of them event quests. It's actually under there. So we'll probably do that. And then we'll get the okay, for what? Fuck that song. That one sucked. Then we'll go do a little underwater gathering. Mostly because it'd be nice to get some coral crystals. You know what I mean. From there, we'll probably do some sea monster hunting. See how we feel. It's been a while since I've done some of that. I suck at it. But we do some sea monster hunting. Get some of that going. Player FAQ. Where are you from? The United States. How about you? LA. Yeah, fair enough. I'm a nocturnal sort. I woke up at like 5 p.m. Yeah, I've tried to get on a normal sleep schedule many times. It just has not worked for me. Not entirely sure why. Just body does not like sleeping at night. Yeah, what about you? What you doing up all the way at 1:20 a.m.? If and you don't mind me asking. Because let's see here. Doing questions, fair enough, fair enough. Same, I've actually been getting into it. I originally started playing back in like 2017, 2018. Yeah, I feel you. How much do you have to catch up on? Like, when was the last time you played? I can actually help walk you through some of it because I've been also getting caught up. Yeah. Bring old Termian Beach back. Current one fucking sucks. It's got nothing. Nothing to do. Well, I had originally played from like 2017, 2018, sometime in there, all the way into like 2020. And kind of stopped. That's fair. That's the best way to do it, honestly. Burnout is a real problem when you go trying to dive into everything at once. Yeah. Well, they've simplified things a lot these days. A lot of like progression stuff has kind of like narrowed down and is no longer as scatterbrained everywhere. But yeah, so a lot of the progression stuff is calmed down. You make it through seasons, you're good. Like, you're on the right track. I personally have been a life skiller for most of my time. And back when I originally played was back in the Blade BowQuest days, if you remember that guy. Prior to his to fucking crash out over 2 workers on 1 node. Yeah, that used to watch a lot of him. I watched Corandus X, also back before he left BDO. Yeah, they're good times in my opinion. I do like a lot of where the game's currently at, so yeah, I'm just keeping going. The main reason I hadn't been able to play in forever is because after in the early days of 2020, I had gotten medically retired from the military, and that was like just a little bit before COVID hit, and so I ended up getting out of the like most solid, stable career in existence, and ended up getting out of that just before all hell broke loose on the planet. So life got a little chaotic for a bit. So been stabilizing things and have finally gotten to the point to where I can start playing the game again. Figured I might as well start streaming it as well. Yeah, currently I'm trying to get myself caught up to a point to where I can grind one of the new zones over in Land of the Morning Light. I wanted to grind Hoglam's Base so I can actually work on my main character's accessories, because I want to get these things upgraded. Yeah. So your quest in Valencia, is that the MSQ or is it a just random side quests? Honestly, my gear's not that far up from the what you get from doing seasonal stuff. Cause like say for seasonals, you can, if you get the gear exchange coupons, you can make pen gear. Also, one of your pieces of pen gear comes from the Magnus quest line. Alright, hold on. I need to make sure. Make sure I'm going the right area. Alright. Wrong thing. There we go. Fucking caution. Fucking hate that skill. That hurt a lot. Fucking... You would actually be hurt less without caution right now. Ah, there it is. Yeah, it's fair for the for not wanting to do this area, do Valencia due to the lack of map. Honestly, the map thing, once you get a feel for like just what direction to point in, it's not as big of an issue as it initially seems. But yeah, when you first start out not knowing where you're at or where you're going is fucking annoying. You can also use landmarks like the mountains and such. Holy shit, is that Moana? Is that a Moana reference? Alright. Anyway. But yeah, you can go with following the walls, essentially, for the first little bit, and eventually you'll get a feel for the directions for things. And then life just becomes a lot easier. There is also a map thing that you can get. I think you grind for it in some of the higher end grind zones like Histria and Akkad. Can't remember how to pronounce it. Yeah, the two ruins places, the portal grind locations, you grind in those, and I think also Sulfur Mine for the map, for the permanent map pieces. Alright. This next bit's gonna take a frickin' while because I've got this poor boat all the way out here. But needs must. Anyway, well that autopaths. Yeah, the 3-day compasses are also good for that. Which you can, of course, get more compass pieces from grinding in Valencia. The Desert Nagas, Desert Fogans drop them. Fucking everything out there drops them. So a couple hours of grinding and you'll have a new compass to replace it. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, there's a permanent compass option available if you can grind out the treasure pieces. I wish they made some pity pieces for those. Fucking hell. Because there's the infinite potions in Kama and Duvenkroon that have pity pieces. Thank the Lord. I'm still trying to get my potions. Hence the, like, potion grind part of the name of this thing. Yes. So where you at in the MSQ? Part of Kama? Like, what's it got you doing at the moment? I guess also if there's anything in Search to Valencia Studio. Okay, so you're like walking across the desert over there. I think that's that part. Yeah, they've got several different sections in there. I can't remember if part of the questline takes you to kill the Desert Fogans or not. It might just be a bunch of running around. It's been so long since I've done that questline, holy shit. You know, I originally did that questline whenever questing to get to level 60 became popular. Mostly because I needed to do it to get my fucking Chenga tome. That damn thing took forever originally. They've thankfully made it easier now, but fuck, it was originally a bitch and a half. Alright, you know what? This auto-pathing shit keeps going in winding directions and taking needlessly long. Murmok. I think that's mostly done through people boosting you, that or having a party. I've got a seasonal character I need to get to 60, but I ain't got shit for either of those options. I don't have a the liveliest of parties. I'm still in a guild that I had created a while back because I had went through a lot of different guilds back in the day. For some reason, 2018 had a lot of drama in the guilds, and as much as I loved the the party content and such, and loved being around people, I was not there for guild drama and politics. On top of that, one of the guilds that I was in kept decking on Black Rose for some stupid ass reason. Fucking dumbasses. Oh damn. I might do that then. Oh. I think my seasonal character's a my seasonal character a Musa? Hold on. What's my seasonal character? Sorry. What are you? That's definitely not Musa. Dosa? No, I think that's the smoking dude. But yeah. That guy, I need to get to do that. Why is sailing gotta take forever? No pressure. By the way, if there's anything specific you want to listen to, or if you're, I guess, up for some like React content or something while I wait for this boat to move, we can do one of those. Or, of course, music requests. I'm not exactly... Fair enough. I just know that, the boat isn't exactly the most engaging of contents while it's pathing. Let's see, where do I have... Alright. Blue did just come out with... Yeah, the pathfinding is freaking bullshit. If you get a fully upgraded boat and are like actively piloting it, it can move a lot faster. But dear lord, it takes forever when you're just autopathing. It'd be nice if they improved the boat's autopath. It'd be nice if they reworked autopathing altogether. Screw the PvP rework. I want a autopathing rework. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and assume you've heard of Blue Squadron. And if you haven't, I guess here's gonna be your introduction. There we go. You haven't heard of him? Alright. Well, whilst I autopath for half an eternity. Fair enough. Well, thanks for popping in here then as your journey continues. Probably not in my best interest to go showing off better streamers than me, but damn it. He's been good, so. On top of that, something I did plays a part in this one.
Alright, so guys, I kind of wanted 800 gear score or a lie.
How's the volume on him doing this, by the way?
Which is
Because, like,
technically $7.99. Oh shit. Okay, I'll hit the belt real quick.
I'm still learning how audio goes on
Alright, I'm hitting the
this stuff for Twitch.
I'm gonna hit the belt right now. You think I won't? But Blue,
Not good.
You hit your belt.
Too quiet?
God, I don't know. I don't know if I have enough money. God.
Alright, in that case. Restart that. Would you say it needs to be twice or like 3 times as loud? How would you rate it? Because this thing was originally at like 5%. 3 times? Alright, let's bring it up to 15. See how that goes.
Alright, so guys, I kind of wanted 800 gear score or a lie. We are 361 for...
Yeah, the music tends to be a lot louder than normal YouTube videos. 2 more times. Alright. Dang. There we go.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll hit the
How's
belt
that
real
one?
quick. Alright, I'm hitting the belt. Thank you. I'm gonna hit the belt right now. You think I won't? But Blue, how will you hit your belt? God, I don't know. I don't know if I have.
Is it good
money.
or does it need to be like a smidge louder? All right. Bring it on up. In that case, let's try more like 45.
I love how the birthday stream normalized pay. I love how the birthday stream normalized pay to winning for everything moving forward. Good job, Baldy.
Hold on, there's not much audio just yet.
Once you go black, you know, like. All right, so guys, I kind of wanted 800
Alright,
gear
that-
score or a lie.
There you go, he's
We are
speaking again.
361,
We good?
438, which is technically 799. Oh shit.
Like, I'll still
Yeah, I
have
hit
to
the
turn it
bell
back
real
down to
quick.
5% whenever the music starts going again, but
Alright, I'm
it's
hitting
good to know that I need to get it up to like
I'm gonna hit the bell
45
right
if
now.
I'm going to be like watching something.
But Blue, how will you hit your belt? God, I don't know. I don't know if I have enough money.
Damn. That's a lot of outfits.
God, I don't know where I'm gonna find the Kron stones. I don't. I don't know where I'm gonna find the Kron stones, guys. We're gonna do some quick gamba, followed by some quick
You know,
enhancement.
normally
It's
people
gonna be really easy.
people say that, you know, sarcasm is their second language. It might be his first language.
Quick and painless. We definitely are not going to pity our deck belt. For sure. It won't happen. All right, so here's what we're going to do first. And it's very important. This is a tip for new players. The best way to get new gear in this game. Did you hear it? Holy, this skin. Bro, the skin is crazy. If you hide the cape, it's just, she literally just has unbuttoned jeans.
Don't actually try and paint it to win all the new gear. That shit's like, it's like 20 grand or something per
actually
piece
shameless.
of like end
I
gear
love
stuff
it. I
for
bought
that.
it 6 times.
Just
I'm
actually
joking.
play the game.
I wanted to try these title boxes. I wanted to show you guys something. It was like, so these title boxes are actually really good, but only if you like Kron stones. So we're going to do a bit of an experiment today, guys. We have 100 of the new title boxes, which I think are actually relatively new. I've opened 50 of these already. I deem them gigaworth, but I bought these at full price. We'll see if they're actually worth it this time. We're going to find out. My guess, 40k crons. I got 25, I think, out of the first... Oh, wait, no. I got like 17k out of the first 50 that I got. So anything over that, I think would be like crazy good. But I kind of was below average. We'll do the math at the end. Let me put away, make sure I don't have any outfits or anything in my inventory. No Kron stones in my inventory, so we know exactly how much I got scammed for. Let's do it. We have 100 of these, and we have to open them like a bunch of times. So we're not doing the thing where I ask for numbers in chat. I'll do that at the end. This is a 50-50. You want the green chest. If you get the faded chest, it means you got scammed. Not gambit, you got scammed. That right there, that's not good. Okay, it's 50-50 whether you get the green one or the faint one. So you really, as long as I get 50 greens, we're good. If we're below 50 on greens, and I think we're really far behind right now. Oh my God, what is happening to me? Bro, what the Okay, we're fine. No, bring it back. Bring it. Ain't no way.
And this is why we
Don't buy
don't go
these
to
boxes.
casinos, boys.
Bro, what is that ratio? It's 50-50! Oh, it's 40%. It's 40%. The next one's 50-50. Oh, well, that makes it better. Surely. Yeah, that's 40%. Definitely. That's 40% for sure.
Good old 30%.
What the?
Bro.
I actually, that was actually rough.
33 of the
That was 40%. 33.
Dear Lord, I need to stop trying to talk over him. Exactly 30%. Yeah. Well, it was supposed to be a 40% thing. I guess they forgot to add 10% to it. That or they subtracted 10% specifically for blue. Yeah. I'm starting to see why most React channels actually pause before they speak. Oh my goodness. I had stopped doing that because I tried to watch like a VOD of like a stream or something the first time that I streamed on here. But that VOD is not up because it was there was a lot of technical stuff happening with it. So I took it down to avoid any possible issues or like, you know, accidentally doxing someone or something. Rather not do that. And yeah, actually, yeah, no, that's like exactly a third of the boxes came out like that. But anyway, sorry, brain went on mini tangent. Yeah, that's some luck. Yeah, so I tried to react to a stream, and due to the amount of like silence and such, anytime something happened, I just kept talking because the other dude wasn't talking anyway. I forgot that in videos, people tend to edit out the silence and clean things up. So I need to actually remember to pause this thing when I go to speak.
Okay, we're gonna bring it back on the blue box. It's 50. This one's 50. This one's 50. This one's 50. This one's okay. No, bro. I'm getting okay. That's better. Okay. I don't even want to look. I can't look. I can't watch it anymore. How did we do? It's supposed to be 50-50. We were slightly okay. So we were actually above average on the blue ones. Wait, are we back?
Oh hey.
Wait, are we back?
RNG's evening itself out. Gave him more of the good stuff on the second half, so we'll call. I'm gonna call it evened out. He might be a little ahead, actually.
I don't think that's I don't think that's back, but it's better than it was. That's okay, but it's better than it was. You see, because if this had been the correct ratio, I'd have more of these, which is more Quran stones. So you gotta factor that in too, right? So even if this had been a perfect ratio and then they had rolled green, right? I still would have more Quran stones in that. It's like we were definitely up. Yeah, we were definitely up, but like 20 would break even. Yeah, we're doing okay. Wait, what's the next percentage? Hold on, what's the next percentage? 60% for Splendid. We really want the Splendid. The Splendid is way better. We want the Splendid. Oh, wait.
I was about to say I'm calling it. He's getting nothing but title.
Oh, wait, no. We want the Brilliant, which is 55%. It's a 55% chance to get Brilliant. No. Yes. 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 Oh, this is so good. Oh, this is so good. No, not good. Good. Nope. 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 Okay, good. Back on it. That was actually pretty good. 12 and 7. On a 55% chance, I would say that's pretty good. I would say that's pretty good. Keep in mind, all these little baggies have 350 crowns apiece. Okay, so now we
Up pretty big. At that
want to
point.
go from Brilliant to the next tier. What's that? To Splendid. Okay, so it's 60% chance. Ooh, yeah, bro. And we get these are so good. These are how I got the birthday enhancement streams so cheap. I just bought a bunch of those with discounts. Okay. We really want the Splendid boxes. No, we don't want to start over. More titles is not good. That is really good. Good. Yeah.
Snugglyona just resubscribed for 4 months.
No. God, no, we're so down right now. Okay, all right, bring it back. Bring it back. Nope. Nope. Oh, I think we're down. I think we're down. I got 6 out of what, 12? How many splendid boxes did I get? Okay, so exactly 50-50. That's really bad. That's not good because that was a 60% chance.